cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Silks, Game of Silks, and also our good friends over at BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap and call each and every single race, and we got 4 tracks going today. We got 4 tracks. We got Turf Paradise. They pop off at 425. Will Rogers, 215. And we got Mahoning Valley Race 1 in 37 minutes. And Parx Race 1 in 22 minutes. So we are locked and loaded. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx, 22 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I did drop some links in the chat. I dropped my Dub Club link if you're looking to jump on board and get every single bet I make today. I drop most of my bets in the chat, but I don't drop all of them. If you want to get every single bet I make before the show starts, you can click that link, head over to Dub Club, and jump on board. I also posted a link for BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. And if you're looking to jump on board with them, you get 125% bonus when you sign up. All you got to do is click that link, go to the promotion tab, and then all you have to do is click claim bonus. Claim bonus, or use promo code JOIN125, and you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. And then the last but not least, Game of Silks. Game of Silks is digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing, offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representation of actual racehorses. And you can do that over at Game of Silks. All you have to do is click that link, buy an avatar, buy a Silks horse, and then when that horse races in real life, when it breeds in real life, you will win real money. Speaking of stables, I built my stable, Cash It Stables. Cash It Stables. And we got big news as well. Your boy bought his first horse. We got our first horse in the Cash It Stables. We got Ginger and Spicy. Ginger and Spicy. That is my first horse here on Silks. If you take a look at this horse, it's the sire, Omaha Beach. The Spicy Heart, Spitestown, came out of the Broadmare sire, Spitestown. And it's got a sibling of Simply Striking. So this is my first horse. I got a first horse at Silks. So I am live. When this horse races in real life, I can win real money. And if you want to do the same, all you have to do is click that link down below. Sign up today. And you can own a racehorse as well. When that horse races in real life, I will get 1% of the purse. 1% of the purse for every race that horse races for the rest of her life. So you never know. It could be in a big, big race. You never know. Hopefully, it's a big, big racehorse, and we are going to get paid. Now, let's head over to Parx because we are 19 minutes away. We are 19 minutes away. Speaking of 19, we're also 19 likes. We got 19 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button yet down below, don't forget to hit that like button already. Like, subscribe, and share. Also, you can see I did pin the Win or Lose, We Booze hoodie, and they are in stock. Win or lose, we booze. The hoodies are in stock. They are ready to go. Let's head over to Parx, but let's give a shout out to our guys and girls in the chat. Shout out to Kylie Reynolds. Says, what's your pick 3 for the Valley? All those plays are posted over at Dub Club. If we do get to them, I will post them in the chat. T. Mitch in the building. What up, T. Mitch? Ascot in the building. What up, Ascot? Appreciate you for joining us. We got Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie G? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Let's head over to Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 pops off in 18 minutes. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 1, it's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. Parx Race 1, it's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K. Horses 4 and up, and the purse is $18K. We take a look at some of these jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 26 races, cashing in at 35%. The top jockey in this one, Michael Sanchez, on the 4, cashing in at 13%. Top trainer also on the 4, with Jamie Ness cashing in at 20%. Let's take a look at the changes here. There aren't many, but there are a couple. No changes on the 1 and the 2. The 3 has blinkers on and is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 4 horse, no changes. The 5 horse, has the new jockey with Andrew aboard. The 6 has no changes. The 7 was claimed for 5K last time out. It's got a new jockey, new trainer. And the 8 horse has the new jockey with Dexter Haddock. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here at Parx Race 1. Shout out to Francis in the building. What up, Francis? Says Monday is the day. Let's do this. Let's do this. Says Francis. For me at Parx Race 1. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. And these are the 3 horses that I'll be using for each race. That is my pick 3 in the chat. 3, 4, 7 with the 1, 2, 4. With the 5, 6, 7. Those are the 3 horses that I'll be using in each race. So in race 1, I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. The 3, Coco Shell. The 4, Screensaver. And the 7, Vine Jet. Those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 3. Those are also the 3 horses that I'll be using to start the pick 5. Start the pick 5 here. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. Also, the pick 3, I do them for $1. So it costs $27. You play a pick 3 in each race today. I got 3 horses in each race, so it would be costing $27 if you do it for $1. Lone says, do you know of any Australian betting apps that do pick 3s? I do not off the top of my head, Lone, but I do have some Australian friends who bet on horses. So I will check in with them, and I'll try and let you know tomorrow. And if anyone's in the chat that knows, drop it in the chat. Let us know if you know any Australian betting apps that you can do pick threes. And Lone, don't forget, ask that question in a little bit as well. When we get more people in the chat, make sure you drop it in the chat again. We'll ask everybody. Maybe somebody else will know. Parx Race 1. We are 12 minutes away. We are 12 minutes away from Parx Race 1. After Parx Race 1, we are going to head to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley. Race 1, they pop off at 12:55. We also have Will Rogers Downs. They pop off at 2:15. Will Rogers Downs pops off at 2:15. Ascot says Australia is awesome for me today. Kylie says, what's your favorite horse to win at Parx Race 1? Parx Race 1, I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. My top horse would have to be the 7, Vine Jet. Vine Jet would be my top horse in this one. The 7, Vine Jet, is my top horse in this one. The 4 is going to be your big favorite in this one, though. You got Jamie Ness on the 4. Jamie Ness on the 4 here. Jamie Ness is on the 4. So it's going to be hard to beat the 4. And Ken agrees. Ken agrees. Screensaver, easy win, says Ken. What's going on, Ken? Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please hit that like button down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Right now, we're at 4.22K subscribers, and we're trying to get to 5,000. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, so if you haven't already, please don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Also, we start taking some shots once we get to 50 likes. Once we get to 50 likes, we will take some shots every 10 likes. So once we get to 50, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 60, we'll take another. Parx Race 1, we are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. After Parx, we are going to head over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley Race 1 popping off in 23 minutes. We are 23 minutes away from the Valley, and that is the Valley Race 1. That is Mahoning Valley Race 1. Right now, if we take a look at the 4 is 3-2. 3-2, your favorite now on the 4. But we knew that would be happening because you got Jamie Ness, you got Sanchez aboard, also the top jockey. And they're hitting 28% on 198 races. At this distance, the 4 has raced 13 times with 4 wins and 4 seconds. But my top horse here is the 7, Vine Jet. Vine Jet has raced this distance 7 times with 2 wins and 2 seconds. Lifetime 22 races and has been in the money 12 of those times. In the last 6 months, this horse has been running pretty good. 5 races with being in the money 3 of those times. And one of those races was in 4th. And that was a little bit higher of a race, being in a 10K. Now it's been racing in 5K races 2 times in a row now. He got claimed by Perez. And Perez is hitting 15% first race off a claim on 67 races. Francis, I have a side bet. Parx Exacta won all race 1. Kylie took the 4 win place. Exacta 3-4-7. Matt Dog in the building. What up, Matt Dog? Says I think the 1 is live here at Parx. Matt Dog thinks the 1 is live here. And so does Francis. The 1 singing through the storm. Singing through the storm. Morning line 10-1. Right now, 20-1. So big odds on the 1 has jumped up big time. Morning line 10-1. Now up to 20-1. Sorterios in the building. What's up, Sorterios? Appreciate you for joining us from Venezuela. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe. If you're new to the show, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We cover every single race, every single track, and we are live Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, we are live. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We got to get to 50 likes. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. We take a shot every 10 likes after that one. So don't forget to hit that thumbs up button down below. It is much, much appreciated. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. That's some Parx action race 1. $2 try box 468. $2 exacta box 248. And $10 win place on the 6 for Fat Wally. Also, we have some great handicappers in the chat. They will be dropping their bets in the chat. I'll be dropping my bets in the chat. And if you want to share yours, don't forget to drop them in the chat. So when you win, we can press the button for you. But we are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, if you want to play some poker, a little bit of blackjack, you can do all that and more over at BetUS. Click that link down below, sign up today, and get some free money. 125% when you click that link, $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. They'll match you up to that. So if you deposit $200, they'll give you $250 for free. You deposit $2,000, they're going to give you $2,500 for free. Not on your first deposit, on your first 3 deposits. So make sure you check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Fat Wally says 468, 468, not the 248 at the end. It's 468 for Fat Wally. 468, exacta 468 try, and on the 6 to win. 6 to win and place for Fat Wally. Oldie's in the house. What up, Oldie? Says watch out for the 5 in race 5 at Parx. Very dangerous horse. Very dangerous at a price, says Oldie. Race 5. The 5 DeSantis. We'll write that down. See, it's the speed of the race. Big speed on the 5. 5 has been racing good as well. 4 out of the last 8 times in the money. Karan is in the building. What's up, Karan? Parx race 1, 4 over the 1, 2, 7, 8. Try for Karan. Mike Lewis says Parx race 1, 7. Win, place, and show for Mike Lewis. Ascot is on the 8 to win. 8 to win for Ascot. Parx race 1. They are headed towards the gate, and they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx race 1. Good luck to everybody. They're loading up in the gate. Parx race 1. And it is very windy. It is windy here at Parx, because I know it's very windy here in Delaware too. A lot of wind the past couple days. We got a windy day here at Parx. Only says single to 4 here. Think the 2 is dangerous. If the 4 or 7 don't win. Parx race 1. Waiting on the 4 horse to get in the gate. And it looks like we're waiting on the 8 horse on the outside. The 8 is in the gate. The 4 is in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 90-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Right now, we're at Parx Race 1. We're going to head over to Mahoning Valley after this. Parx Race 1, the 7 has shot out to the front. Vine Jet. Vine Jet leads the way here as they race towards the backstretch. The 3, Coco Shell, is in second, about 3 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 4 on the outside. Screensaver, your big favorite at 8-5. The 4 is in third. In fourth on the inside rail, Singing Through the Storm. We had a couple people in the chat who thought that horse was live at a big price. The 5 is in fifth on the outside, More Than a Dance. But the 7 is out front, leading comfortably by about 3 lengths over the 4, who is in second on the outside now, making a big move. The 3 is in third, Coco Shell in third, but starting to lose gain here on the 4. The 7 and 4, those are your top 2. As they come around the final turn, Vine Jet is out front, and Vine Jet is looking very strong. Vine Jet, the 7, is going to open up. The 7, Vine Jet, is going to win this one easily. Come on with this 3. Come on with this 3. 7, 3, 4. 7, 3, 4 is your final. Parx Race 1. We start out with the exacta, and we start out with the try. 3, 4, 7 we had in race 1, and it comes 7, 3, 4. 7, 3 exacta. 46-1. 46-1. We cash the exacta. We cash the try. And we are moving on in the pick 5. Press a button. Let's go. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Coco Shell. Coco Shell gets it done for us and gets up for second. 7, 3, 4. 7, 3, 4 is your final. Shout out to Jeff Nadeau in the building. Says these nest horses have been dog shit lately. Elaine in the building says good afternoon, Razor, and have a wonderful day. Good luck to you and win big. Shout out to Elaine. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Craig Ford in the house. What up, Craig Ford? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Jess says, I'm definitely taking a break. Good luck with everything. All tired of favorites losing that I need them. When I bet bombs all chalk. See you down the road, Razor. Shout out to Jeff. They do. Appreciate you, my guy. Steve G says, cash it. Nice work, Steve G. We cashed the first race. We cashed the exacta, and we cashed the try. Bow Eye says, good job, Razor. I could run faster than that 6 horse. Jeez. Next. And the dollar trifecta. 150. 150 to 1. 150 to 1. We cashed the try. And we cashed the exacta. 46 to 1. 46 to 1. We cashed the exacta. And we cashed the 150 to 1 try. Let's go. That is how you start the day at Parx. Let's head over to the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1. We are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away here from the Valley. So let's talk about it. Mahoning Valley Race 1. It's a 5-horse field. There are no scratches. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 10K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $24K. We take a look at the jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3 races, cashing in at 33%. After that, you have the 1 horse, Give Him the Biz, 323 races, cashing in at 17%. The top jockey in this one is on the 5, Diaz, who is coming off of the 4 horse. Diaz is now on the 5, top jockey on the 5. Your top trainer in this one, also on the 5. You got Galloway cashing in 16% on 191 races. 191 races. Your top trainer is on the 5. There are a couple changes here. No changes on the 1. The 2 horse has blinkers on with the new jockey. 3 new jockey, 4 new jockey, and no changes on the 5. Mahoning Valley race 1. I'm only using 2 horses. I'm only using 2 horses here at the Valley. And that is the 2 and the 3. I'm only on the 2 and the 3. I will drop my pick 3 in the chat. That is my pick 3 in the chat. 2-3. With the 2-4. With a 2-4-5. I do it for $1. I do it for $1 and it costs you $12. $12 for the pick 3. That is my pick 3 in the chat. First 2 races, 2 and 3 and 2 and 4, only using 2 horses. And then in race 3, I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, and 5. Steve G says $500 winner race 1. Let's go, Steve G. Morgado's got Mahoning Valley race 1, likes the 5 horse. Morgado likes the 5 horse. Dan Filmer says, let's go. Also, hell of a first race on Saturday. Holy shit, we had a day over at Tampa on Saturday. Race 1, it paid for our whole day. Race 1 over at Tampa paid our whole day. Race 1, we hit the trifecta for $3, and it paid us $3.5K. $3.5K for the trifecta in race 1 at Tampa. We caught a bunch of pick 3s. We caught the pick 4 at the end, pick 5 at the end, all because of some crazy tote delay. Crazy tote delay, but we still cashed our tickets. So it was a nice day over at Tampa. Nice day over at Tampa. Shot the ball Thompson in the building. Appreciate you, Paul, for joining us. Dan says, rush that place. And only did it for $1, but I'll take it. Let's go. Anthony in the building says, good day, Razor. All the best this week. Let's go. Oldie says, boom. And shout out to Oldie. So Oldie cashed in a nice pick 4. And he cashed the pick 5. Early pick 4 and the pick 5 at Tampa. Late pick 5 at Gulfstream. Nice 7.5. Nice work. We are 4 minutes away from the Valley. 4 minutes away from the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley Race 1. See here what we got up. We are 3 minutes away from the Valley. We are 15 minutes away from Parx Race 2. We also have Will Rogers popping off at 2:15. We're also 5 likes away from Shot Time. We are 5 likes away from 50. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, there's a thumbs up button down below. Please hit that like button. We got to get to 50 likes. 50 likes so we can start taking some shots. Let's go. Great start at Parx Race 1. We pick up a nice almost $600. We pick up a nice $590. We won about $590 minus our $36 bet. So we made about $550. Made about $550 in race 1 after we cashed the exacta and the try. Man, that 3 was going backwards too. I didn't think the 3 was going to do great, but then the 3 got up for second. And it got our exacta nice, and it paid the try too. Because if we would have had the 2 favorites, it probably wouldn't have paid as much. But man, with that 3 getting in there for second, that changes everything. And that is a great way to start. Great way to start at Parx. Mike Lewis says Mahoning Valley race 1, 2 win play show, and the 2-1 exacta. Karan is on the 3 over the 2-4. Mike Lewis says pick 3 race 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Hold on, race. Come on, Mike. We talked about this, Mike. You got to put slashes, Mike. Come on. Pick 3, race 1, the 2, 1, 2, 4, race 3, 2, 5. Who knows? Who knows except Mike? Come on, Mike. Oldie says if the 4 runs to pass form at the Valley, then 15-1 is absolute value. Win play show over there at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 1. It does say muddy. It is muddy over at the Valley. It is muddy. And this is Mahoning Valley race 1. We're about a minute away. We are 1 minute away. But it is shot time. We have reached 50 likes. We got 115 plus people in the chat. So if you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. And while you're here, subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor, where it doesn't matter if you win or lose because we booze. But most of the time, we are winning. That's what we do here on Racing with Razor. So cheers to everybody in the chat. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another shot. So make sure you hit that like button. Let's get to 60. Cheers to 50 likes. Woo! Coming off a nice exacta and trifecta at Parx. Let's see what we can do here at the Valley. We know we're not getting the try because we're only using 2 horses. We're only using 2 horses in this one. Paul says Joshua looks well at the post. Little bomb over at the Valley. Josh in the 4 horse. Morgado likes the 5. K Reed's also using the 5 in his pick 5. What up, Kev? 2, 4, 5 with the 2, with the 1, 3, with the 1, with the 2, 5. For K Reed. Mahoning Valley Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody. We got horse analyst in the building. What up, horse analyst? Steve G says, I need another shot to celebrate. Get them likes up. Hit that like button if you haven't already. We got to get to 60 likes. We got to get to 60 likes. Right now, we're at 52. Mahoning Valley Race 1. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1. The 3 Ohio player is out front leading the way, but the 1 Give Him the Biz is right there in second. The 4 Joshin is in third on the outside, about 4 lengths back from the lead. Ohio player, the speed of the race is out front and trying not to look back. The 1 is in second, but dropping back a little bit. Here comes the 4 on the outside in second now, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead as they come around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn here at the Valley, and the 3 is out front. Ohio player. Ohio player is out front, leading the way by about 2 lengths. The 1 Give Him the Biz is battling back in second. Here comes the 2 in third now. 3, 1, 2, 4. The 2 is in third, trying to get up for second, and will. 3, 2, 1, 4. 3, 2, 1, 4 is your final. 3, 2. We use 2 horses, and they come 3, 2. 3, 2 is your final over at the Valley. 3, 2, 1, 4 is your final. 3-2 exacto. It's going to pay 4 to 1. 4 to 1 on the exacta. 3, 2. Steve G says exacta. Press up. Three, 2. We cash the exacta over at the Valley. We cash the exacta and the try race 1 at Parx. We cash the exacta in race 1 at the Valley. And we are alive in our pick 3s, pick 5s as well. 3, 2, 1, 4 is your final over at the Valley. We head back over to Parx because we cover every single race, every single track on this show. If you're looking for a show that covers all the tracks, you are in the right place. We cover each track, every race, all day. We're live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern, and we go till about 4:30. Today, we're going to go till the end of the Valley. I think Mahoning Valley ends around 4:15, so we'll be live for the entire Mahoning Valley. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. So before we break down this race, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are the newest sponsor of our show. And Game of Silks is digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representation of actual racehorses. So just like when you play fantasy football, you can own a horse for the entire life. So just imagine you take a quarterback, you got Aaron Rodgers. You take Rodgers, and he is only yours. And whenever he plays, the better he does, you get paid. And it's the same way for Game of Silks. The way it works is you buy an avatar, and then you buy a Silks racehorse. And when that horse races in real life, you get paid 1%. You get 1% of the purse. And then if your horse goes to breeding, you get breeding money as well. I created my stable, Cash It Stables. Cash It Stables is the name of my stable. So make sure you click that link down below and make your own stable today. I got my first horse as well over the weekend. Ginger and Spicy. This horse is a 2-year-old now. It was foaled on March 5th, 2022. So the horse is 2-year-olds now. So the horse hasn't worked out yet. No workouts for the horse. But when this horse does race, if it does race, I will get 1% of all the winnings from this horse. So hopefully this is the next best horse. We can get some big wins. I got my first horse, Ginger and Spicy. Ginger and Spicy, that is my first horse in the Cash It Club. So if you want to create your own stable, just like real horses, so whenever that horse races in real life, I will get paid. Parx Race 2, we are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 3 minutes away from Parx Race 2. 3 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Coco Bongo says, I can't even afford a avatar. Well, come on, man. You got some friends. Y'all pitch in. Give everybody 10% of the horse or something. Give everybody 10%. Just like the horse racing business. Come on, man. You got a bunch of stables out there. It's not owned by one person. You got a bunch of people on the stable. Get some friends. Create a stable. Steve G says, how much does a horse cost? Oh, well, right now it is just starting season 2. Season 2 has just started. And they have a pre-sale option where you can buy an avatar. The avatar costs $400. You have to have an avatar to win money. Your avatar is the collector. So when they pay you for winning, that goes to the avatar. And the avatar is in your wallet. So when you get paid, it goes to the avatar. So you have to have an avatar. And when you buy an avatar, they drop you a discount on the horse. So normally a horse costs $1,250, $1,250. But when you buy an avatar, they drop the price on the horse down to $1,000. So you get an avatar for $400, and then you get a horse for $1,000. You can buy as many horses as you want. So for me, I started with one. I got my avatar, so I'm ready to go. I got one horse in the stable. Thinking about buying one more. If I buy one more, it'll just cost the full price. It'll be $1,250. We got to catch a pick 5. We cashed that big. I cashed the big trifecta at Tampa Race 1. Bam. I used that to buy the horse on Saturday. So if I can catch another $3,000 exacta trifecta, I'm going to buy me another horse. Kind of like an investment as well. And you get that horse for the rest of his life unless you sell the horse. But it's just like real life. When that horse races, that's my horse. Nobody else can have that horse in the stable. Parx Race 2. We are 1 minute away. This is the second leg. Second leg of the early pick 5. And I have the 1, 2, and 4. I'm not using the chalk in this one. The 7 is your big favorite. I'm not using the 7 in this one. Could bite me in the ass in this one. Dave G in the house. What up, Dave G? K Reed's got a pick 4, 167 with the 367 with the 4, the 4568 for K Reed. Over at Parx Race 2, they are headed towards the gate. Barney's in the house. What up, Barney? Barney's on the 127 over at Parx. Karan, Race 2, 367, exacta box. Coco Bongo's got a question, a good one. Nobody's ever going to know the answer to, and no one is going to know the answer. What happened Saturday with the tote boards going down? Somebody unplugged it and forgot to plug it back in. Craig Ford is on the 178. Paul likes the 6 over at Philly. Don Johnson in the building. Corf likes the number 1 to win at Parx. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 110 plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Parx Race 2, and the 2 is out front. Skyhook. Skyhook is out front, leading the way at 10-1. Excuse me. The 7 is in second on the outside. Tough workout. Making a big move in second now. 2-7. Those are your top 2. The 2 is on the inside rail. The 7 is on the outside. Tough workout. Tough workout. Looks like he's going to try and pull away here. The 7 is out front. And the 7. Here comes the 3, Bluey, on the inside rail. But it's too late for Bluey as well. The 7 is going to win. 7-3-8. Way off on that one. 7-3-8. 7-3-8 is your final over at Parx. The 7 gets it done. The 7 is your winner. 7-3. Looks like Bluey got up for second. 7-3-8. 7-3-8 is your final over at Parx. The 7, tough workout at 6-5, is your winner. Up next, we head back over to the Valley because we cover each and every single race on this show. We cover each and every single track, each and every single race. We just covered Parx. Now we head over to Mahoning Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2. Let's talk about it. Mahoning Valley Race 2, as you can see here, it's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 5-horse field. This race 2, it's an allowance optional claiming for $40K. The purse is $30K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 18 races cashing in at 22%. The top jockey also on the 2 with Diaz cashing in at 16%. And the top trainer, we got 2 trainers cashing 14%. You got the trainer on the 2 with Timothy Ham, 14% on 1,251 races. You also got Shane Mayers cashing 14% on 274 races, and Shane has the 1 and the 5-horse here at the Valley. We take a look at the changes for this one. The 1 horse is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. Has a new jockey as well. New jockey on the 2 and the 3. And the 3 is cutting back from 1 mile and 70 yards. New jockey on the 4 and the 5. Those are your jockey changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats and your changes here for Mahoning Valley Race 2. Zane likes the 6 at the Valley Race 2. Zane, there is no 6. It's only a 5-horse field. 5-horse field here at the Valley. There are only 5 horses here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1. We cashed the exacta. We're moving on in the pick 5. And in race 2, I only went 2 horses again. I used 2 horses in race 1. I'm using 2 horses in race 2. I'm using the 2 and the 4. I'm on the 2 and the 4. I'm also using those 2 horses to start the pick 3. Start the pick 3 here at the Valley. 2-4 is what I have here in race 2. Mahoning Valley race 2, we are 8 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away from the Valley. 8 minutes away from the Valley. We also got 20 minutes until Parx. We're 20 minutes away from Parx. But first, it is shot time. We got 130 plus people in the chat. So if you haven't already, please, there's a thumbs up button. Hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Subscribe, like the video, and if you could, hit the share button. Let all your friends know. Let all your followers know. Let your ex-girlfriends, baby mama know. We are live handicapping the horses. We're also at 60 likes. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. We took a shot at 50. Now we take a shot at 60. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Cheers to 60 likes. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. This is Racing with Razor. Woo! Woo! Shout out to everybody in the chat. Again, shout out to all the members as well. Shout out to all the members in the chat as well. Today, I haven't posted any plays in the members section, but if we get two new members today, I will post my full card for Parx, full card for Mahoning, and my full sports card as well. And that is if we can get 2 new members. If you're not a member yet, all you have to do is click that join button down below. You get plays on random days throughout the entire month. You don't get plays every day. But when you do, you'll get sports picks and horse picks. So if you want to support the show, you like the show, you want to keep the show going, you do so by clicking that join button down below or just click that link. Plus, we get to take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Fat says, what's up, Razor in chat, Mahoning Valley. Profit stat for today, jockey Jose Bracho, last 20 wides for trainer Zielinski, has a massive 278% ROY. Shout out to Fat. What a great stat. And shout out to Fat Wally for gifting not 1, but 2 memberships. Shout out to Fat Wally. That means we get to post both cards right now. Shout out to Fat Wally. Fat Wally is the gift that keeps on giving. So let's post those in the members section right now. If you are a member, the plays have been posted. Both tracks, Mahoning Valley and Parx, and I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance Play of the Day, and it has also been posted in the members section. Shout out to Fat Wally, gifting membership to Patrick and Mike. Appreciate you guys for joining from Gift Fat Wally. So shout out to Fat Wally. Thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome, Mike and Patrick, to the Cash It Club. Make sure you head over to the members section. You'll get some free plays. Cheers to Fat Wally. Not 1, but we get to take 2. Cheers to Fat Wally and all the members out there. Woo! Cheers. Fat Wally. Woo! Woo! Fat Wally. Let's go. Let's go, Fat Wally. Trey Day says, you a legend, Wally. Let's go. Trey Day says, Wally, a legend. Tap Tap says, horses race 6, the 7 horse. Race 6, the 7 horse, and I do have that horse. I do have that horse. Shout to Fat Wally. Let's go. David says, shot time. Shout to my pops in the building. Zane's got some Mahoning Valley race 2, the 1. The 1 to win. Patrick says, Fat Wally, the legend. Let's cash it. Let's go, Patrick. Don't forget, all members, head over to the members section. You'll get both cards, Parx and Mahoning. And I got a $400 NBA play of the day posted in the members section as well. Mahoning Valley race 2. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away here from the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 2, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. Fat Wally's got a $3 exacta box, 125. $2 try box, 125. $10 win place on the 5. Taking a flyer on the 5, says Fat Wally. Zane says the number 1 to land home, the Valley. Keith in the building. What up, Keith? Says, hey, Razor and crew. I was a 70th like. Let's go. Good luck on your plays. 70 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take another. We have just reached 70 likes. We are now at 75 likes. Once we get to 80, we'll take another. But this one is for 70. 70 likes. Cheers to everybody. Woo! Woo. Also, Mahoning Valley, there's a slight delay. Slight delay over at the Valley. A&D in the building going to 2 and 4. Paul's got the 4 over at Wolves. Nanya in the building. What up, Nanya? Says, what's really good? Last off day before I go back to the grind. Let's build onto this bankroll. Keith says, cheers, Razor, and everybody. Alex Rodriguez in the building says, doing some toes. Got y'all on while hustling. Got them. Get that money, fellas. Let's go, Alex. Doing some towing. Hope you guys don't live in the PA area. Alex is going to tow your shit. Make sure you pay your fucking bill. Make sure you pay your bills. Mikey Mike says 100 to win on the 1 over at the Valley. Oldie says, is it a tote delay? Is it a tote delay? Is it a tote delay? You Mang in the house. What up, you Mang? Zane says, let's go, Mike. I'm on the 1 as well. Mikey Mike says, Oklahoma women -3.5 over Iowa State at 1:30 today. Pops off in 7 minutes. Mikey Mike's putting $5.50 on it. Razor, book it, says Mikey Mike. Good luck, Mikey. Bring it home, my friend. Oklahoma minus 3.5 for Mikey Mike. Shout out to Troy Guthrie with the dono. I appreciate you, Troy, for showing some support, my guy. Always supporting the squad. Shout out to Troy. I appreciate you, my friend. Every time we get a new member, we get a gifted membership, we get a dono, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Troy says, thanks for the best racing day of my life on Saturday. Let's go, Troy. We smacked them over at Tampa Bay Downs on Saturday. Race 1 paid for everything, but we kept cashing the rest of the day. Shout out to Troy with the dono. Woo. Slight delay here at the Valley. Slight delay here at the Valley. Dane is over the 2-3. Dane likes the 2 over the 3. Jeff says, got the 1 at the Valley, 10 to win on the 1. Jeff is on the 1 horse as well. Steve G says, hi. Nunya says, cheers. Let's go. Shout out to Troy. Mike Lewis says, Valley double race 2, 2-4, race 3, 2-5. Mikey Mike says, Valley is coming about as trashy as Remington on some days. Paul says, Jacqueline at Wolves, the 4 horse. The 4 horse for Paul Thompson. Dane, exacta, 2 to win, 3 to come second. Exacta, 2-3 for Dane. Azar in the building. What's up, Azar? Right now, we're talking about Mahoning Valley Race 2. There is a slight delay here. As in Race 2, there's a slight delay. Right now, they are still in the paddock. They are still in the paddock for Race 2. I will give you guys the results for Race 1 just in case you missed them. In Race 1, the final was 3-2-1-4. $2 exacta played $9.40. The 50-cent trifecta 3-2-1 paid $5.05. And the 10-cent super 3-2-1-4 paid $1.66. Mahoning Valley Race 2. There's a slight delay here at the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley in a delay. We also have Parx coming up. We got Parx Race 3 in about 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. We also have Will Rogers Down popping off at 2:15. Will Rogers Downs pops off at 2:15. Lucky Power is what's happening, fellas. Smash the like button. It is shot time. Lucky Power comes in, and it's automatically shot time. If you are new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. On this show, we cover every single track, every single race, Monday through Friday. So when the horses get in the gate, I will tell you. When the horses are off, I will tell you. And I will call the entire race until the finish. So shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We are live Monday through Friday. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. We also take a shot every 10 likes. I handicap all of my races. All my bets are in. Now we get to call the races. Now we get to enjoy ourselves. So shout out to everybody in the chat. I know you guys are all over the world. So shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 80 likes. It is shot time. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another. Cheers to 80 likes. Mahoning Valley Race 2. There was a delay, but it looks like the rider's up now. Rider's up here at the Valley, but there is a slight delay. Slight delay at Mahoning Valley Race 2, but the riders are now up. Riders up over at the Valley. Dane says, are you streaming the race when it's on? I apologize, Dane. I'm actually working with some people in the backstage, in the background. We're trying to stream the races, but right now I can't because they'll hit me for a copyright. I don't own the races. I can't stream them, but I'm working with somebody so I can. So I can't show the races, but I will call the races. So if you close your eyes, I'll call the races and you'll think you're at the race. Close your eyes. I will call each and every single race. We don't cover just one track. We cover them all. We cover them all. We got Parx, Mahoning Valley. We got Will Rogers Downs. Who's covering Will Rogers Downs? Nobody. There's no other stream out there covering Will Rogers Downs. So if you're looking for Will Rogers Downs, if you're looking for Mahoning Valley, if you're looking for Parx, this is the stream for you. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. It's free. It's absolutely free. And if you want to support the show, if you like the show, you can also become a member. It's only $4.99 a month. Every time you become a member, we take another shot, and it helps support the show. It keeps the show going. So if you haven't already, don't forget, hit that like button down below, share, subscribe, and join. Oldie says not even Will Rogers is covering Will Rogers. Will Rogers isn't even covering Will Rogers. Trey Day's capping Will right now. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. If you like winning money, then this is the show for you. You might not cover Will Rogers, but we got somebody in the chat who is covering it right now. They're capping it. They're covering it. And they will drop their picks in the chat as well. Mahoning Valley Race 2. They are back on the track here. Back on the track here at the Valley. Also, if you need a place to bet on these horses, or if you want to play some poker, a little bit of blackjack, or if you want to play some bets on some sports, you can check out our sponsor, BetUS. They're giving away free money right now. Free money. 125% bonus when you sign up. And not just on your first deposit, on your first three. So if you deposit, say $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. If you deposit $100 three times, they're going to give you $125 extra 3 times. All you have to do is click that link down below. Sign up today. Sign up today. And you're going to get 125% bonus, courtesy of our sponsor, BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS, where the game begins. Mahoning Valley Race 2, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away here from the Valley. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are also 2 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 3. Over at Parx Race 3, I am on the 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, 7 exacta box, 5, 6, 7 trifecta box. And they pop off in about 1 minute as well. So it looks like with the delay over at the Valley, these tracks are going to be going off around the same time. Mikey Mike says, I do BetUS have for 2 years. Dane says, I wish Australians can. Damn, I didn't know Australians couldn't use it. I didn't know that. Quick ad, says Oldie. We will have gate-to-wire coverage of the NHC starting Friday, Monday until the winner is crowned Sunday. So watch Razor and our coverage of the NHC. Shout out to Oldie. doing the streaming on the weekends. Got the weekend stream, so make sure you check out Oldie. I go Monday through Friday. He does to go. Dan says you're giving out Will Rogers horses as a member. No, I did not cap every race at Will Rogers. Some races are chalky, so I didn't bet them. So no, I don't have every race at Will Rogers, just a couple races. Zane likes Divine Romance at Parx. Mahoning Valley, race 2. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 2. The 2 is out front, Liberate. Liberate, the 2 is out front, leading the way. Here comes the 4 on the outside, Stormin'. Stormin' Uncle Jack is in second on the outside. 2-4, those are your top 2. Heroes Man, the 1 is in third, about 3 lengths back from the lead. 2-4-1, those are your top 3 horses as they come around the final turn. Parx, they're in the gate. Parx, they are off and racing at Parx. Mahoning Valley, they're coming down the final stretch, and the 2 is out front, and the 2 is opening up here. The 4 is going to get second, and the 1 is going to get third. 2-4-1. 2-4-1 is your final over at the Valley. I told you we cover all the races here, so we head over to Parx. Parx race 3. Though 3 is out front, Soulful Terra. Soulful Terra is out front, leading the way. Here comes the 2 on the outside in second, Golden Blossom. Golden Blossom is in second on the outside, the 2 in second. Here comes the 6 in third, KD Cakes. KD Cakes, the 6 is in third, and the 7 is in fourth, Divine Romance. 3, 2, 6, 7, those are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. The 6 is taking over the lead here at Parx. The 6 is taking over. KD Cakes. Here comes the 7 on the outside. 6, 7, those are your top 2. Stay on 6. We cashed the exact at the Valley. We cashed the exact at Parx. 6, 7, 2, 3. 6, 7, 2, 3 is your final. 6, 7, 2, 3 is your final over at Parx. 6, 7, 2, 3. 6, 7 exacta is going to pay 8-1. 8-1 on the exacta. 8-1 on the exacta. Not a bad price for the pick 5 as well. Not a bad price for the pick 5 as well. And not a bad price for the pick 3. Not a bad price for the pick 3. If you had the double, it paid $12.30. The dollar pick 3 paid $44.90. Here, let's see the back of the check. Back to the chat. Francis says yes over at the Valley. Andy says catch it. Nice work, A-N-D. Coco Bongo took the exacta 6-7 at Parx, and it's a catcher. Let's go, Coco. Shout out to everybody who cashed the exacta 6. Mikey Mike says 7 in place for 300 at Parx. Boom! Let's see what it pays. Steve G says nice little boost for the pick 5. Tyson says yes, hit the pick 3 at Parx for $20. Let's go, Tyson. Let's go. Over at the Valley, Alkin wants to know the results. I will be more than happy to pull that up for you, my friend. Pull that up for you here on the big screen. Mahoning Valley Race 2. Mahoning Valley Race 2. The exacta 2-4. It paid $4.20. The 50-cent try, $241, $1.60. And the 10-cent super, $2.415, paid 69 cents. Mike Lewis is ranked at 39 minutes. Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs popping off in 37 minutes. We are 37 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. We are 17 minutes away from the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley Race 3 popping off in 16 minutes. We also have Parx Race 4 popping off in 20 minutes. And good old Will Rogers Downs popping off in 36 minutes. Mahoning Valley Race 3. We are 16 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Mahoning Valley Race 3. Right now it looks like there are no scratches. No scratches in this race. It is a 7-horse field. No scratches. It's a 7-horse field. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 10K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $24K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 5, 100% on one race for that jockey trainer combo. After that, you have the 2 and the 7, both hitting 20%. The 2 horses race 70 times with that jockey trainer combo, and the jockey trainer combo on the 7 horse, 133 times. The top jockey, Diaz, on the 2, cashing at 16%. Top trainer, also on the 2. You got Gary Johnson. Gary Johnson has the 2 horse and the 1 horse. Gary Johnson is cashing 14% on 827 races. We take a look at the changes here in this one. There's only 3 changes. The 2 horses cutting back from 8 furlongs. And the 6 and the 7 have new jockeys. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for the Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3. I am on the 2, 4, and 5 here. The 5 is going to be very hard to beat, but I'm using 2 big prices with the 2 and the 4. So I'm going 2, 4, 5, exacta box, 2, 4, 5, try here at the Valley Race 3. 2, 4, 5. We're also live in the pick 3. And we want anybody to win but the 5. We really need the 2 or the 4 horse. The 4 horse. Holy shit. The shots are kicking in. 85 likes. We are 5 likes away. Oldie says, hey, there are 441 watching and only 36 likes. Oldie, hit that refresh button. Right now we're at 85 likes. 85 is still not enough. 85 is not enough. We got 135 plus people watching. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 90 likes. We are 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button yet. But like Oldie says, not enough. Hit that like button. So make sure you hit that like button down below. We are 5 likes away from shot time. Mahoning Valley Race 3, we are 13 minutes away. 13 minutes away from the Valley. Over at Mahoning Valley Race 3, this is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Also, while you're in the chat, don't forget to like, but also don't forget to subscribe. Right now, we're at 4.24K. 4.24K. And we're trying to get to 5,000 likes. 5,000 likes. Troy says, need the good old 4 horse shots. We need 4 horse shots. 4 horse shots. Trey Day says, Razor, you ready for these backwoods at Pub 3, man? Pub 3 is going to be lit. I can't wait. I cannot wait. We're like, what, 10 days away? 10 days away. Woo, we are going to be lit. Coco is the name of the 6 horse at the Valley. Roscoe P. Coltrane. Roscoe. Good old Roscoe. 6 in the house. What's up, 6? Likes the 4 horse. 6 likes the 4 horse. Oldie says, my bad. Oh, no worries. No worries. I hate when YouTube does that. They don't refresh. Some days they do. Some days you don't have to refresh. But other days, you got to hit refresh or it doesn't update. I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on, YouTube. Get your shit together. Right now, we are live on YouTube. We are live on Facebook and on Twitch. And we are 11 minutes away from the Valley. We are 11 minutes away from the Valley. While we have a quick break, let's give a big shout out to our newest sponsor of the show, Game of Silks. Game of Silks is digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. So like I always say, it is exactly like fantasy football. It's just like fantasy football, but in horse racing. You buy a horse, and when that horse races in real life, you get real rewards. The only thing different from fantasy football and fantasy horse racing, with Game of Silks, you're the only person that can own that horse. So everybody can't have Tom Brady. Everybody can't have Aaron Rodgers. Everybody can't have Jordan Love. It's one horse, one owner. All you have to do is click that link and create your stable. You don't have to buy a horse right away. Learn about it. That's what I did. I created a stable, and my stable is Cash In Stables. Cash In Stables. All you have to do is buy an avatar, and then you buy a horse. Every time that horse races, you get 1% of the purse if the horse is in the money. On Saturday, I bought my first horse. You buy a horse, they give you a random horse. It's like going to the sports card memorabilia shop. You buy a pack of cards. They give you a random card. So you don't get to pick your horse. They give you a random horse. And I bought my first one this weekend. And that horse is Ginger and Spicy. Ginger and Spicy. That is my first horse. And it's out of Speightstown. It's a Speightstown horse. And this horse is a filly. It hasn't raced yet. It hasn't even worked out yet. It just turned 2 years old. And it's a Spicy heart horse out of Speightstown. It also has a sibling, Simply Striking. Simply Striking. But the name of my first horse, Ginger and Spicy. So I don't know where this horse will race, when it'll race, but when it does, if it gets in the money, I will get 1% of the purse. That is the first horse in the Cash It Stables. You can own your own horse by clicking that link down below. If you got any questions, make sure you message me on X, message me on Twitter. You can email me, whatever you want. If you got any questions, you can put it in the chat. If you got any questions, put it in the chat. I bought my first horse. I can't wait till she runs. It's a filly. It's a filly. So whenever this horse races, I'm going to get 1%. 1% of the purse. Check out my avatar. Check out your avatar. When you buy an avatar, you get a random one. You get a random avatar. This is my guy right here. This is my guy right here. That is my avatar. And you get different things as well with your traits. So when you have different traits, they're also going to make it where you get more money as well. But those are things that come with Game of Silks. Check out my stable. I got one horse so far, Ginger and Spicy. And I cannot wait for that horse to race because I'm going to be hyped. I'm going to be hyped. Craig says it needs a beard. Needs a beard. Shout out to Game of Silks, digitalizing the sport of horse racing. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 3. We are 6 minutes away, and I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 3. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. Also, it is shot time because we have reached 90 likes. We're at 91 likes. We still got 150 plus people in the chat. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, there's actually 60 of you who haven't. Talking to you. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 100 likes so we can take another one. This one, though, is for 90. 90 likes. Cheers to everybody and the 90 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll take another. Woo! Mahoning Valley Race 3. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from the Valley Race 3. Mike Lewis, Mahoning Valley, pick 5, race 3, 6, race 4, 4, race 5, 3, race 6, 1, race 7, 2. One, 6. He lost me there at the end. Race 7, 2, and then it says race 1 again, 6, cash out. Maybe no 6 at the end. Maybe no 6 at the end. Mahoning Valley, we are 4 minutes away. Manrique wants a winner. Manrique wants a winner. Man, the 5 is going to be hard to beat. The 5 is going to be hard to beat here at the Valley. The 5 is your big favorite. But if I had to pick one other horse, it would be the 2. Surrounder. The 2 would be my second top pick in this one. So over at the Valley, 5-2-4. 5-2-4 would be my order. It's going to be hard to beat that 5, but I think the 2 has a chance. I think the 2 has a chance. Craig Ford is on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5 for Craig Ford. Lucky says, cheers! Let's go. We're at 90 likes. We are 6 likes away from 100. We are 6 likes away from 100. Morgado says the Valley Race 3. The one horse cannot lose. Show sliding home. Morgado likes the 1. Stevie G says cheers. Barney is on the 1, 2, 3, 5 over at the Valley. 1, 2, 3, 5 for Barney over at the Valley. Mikey Mike says 200 to win on the 5 at Mahoning Park. It means Mahoning Valley. If the horse ran like it did last race, it should win this one. Yeah, that 5 is going to be hard to beat. The 5 has raced 5 times and has been in the money 4 of them with 3 wins. 5 is going to be hard to beat, but at 3 to 5, it's hard to bet that horse to win. Mike Lewis says Mahoning Valley race 3 to 6 horse. Kumar says, what website are you using? This is equinedge.com. I just posted a link in the chat. All you got to do is copy and paste equinedge.com. It is the #1 source for horse racing. When it comes to handicapping, Equinedge is the #1 source. That is what I use. So definitely make sure you check them out. Also, Oldie's in the chat. He does classes as well. He does classes. So if you want to learn how to do it, if you go to the website, you can sign up for a class and they teach you how to use it. And Oldie is one of the teachers. Oldie says, all right, got to get back to the day job. Good luck, Razor and Fred. Shout out to Oldie in the building. Coco Bongo took the number 5, 3 exacta. Karan, race 3, 5 over the 1, 2, 3, 6, try. David likes the 7. That's the way. David likes the 7. Mikey Mike says this damn 5 is going to go off at 1 to 5 at this part. I'm hoping for at least 3 to 5. Mike Lewis's Razor MLB pick Pirate Game must winner. Man, I can't wait for MLB. I cannot wait for MLB. I think the Guardians can beat the Dodgers today. I think the Guardians can beat the Dodgers today. I think the White Sox can beat the Rockies today. I think the Royals can beat the Giants. I think the Padres can beat the Mariners. But I do not bet on preseason and spring training. I do not bet on any of that. Just because you don't really know who's playing for how long. Pitcher might go 1 or 2 innings. Pitcher might go 2 batters. I mean, you never know in spring training. So I don't make any bets on it. But if you are looking for somebody, shout out to my guy Sharpie. I know he came in here the other day and he dropped 2 bets. He won one and he tied the other. Shout out to my guy Sharpie. If you are looking for some spring training bets, make sure you check him out. Mahoning Valley Race 3. They are headed towards the gate. After this race, we're going to head right over to Parx. We got Parx coming up. And that is Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. This is the start of the pick 4. And I'm on the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, 6, exacta box, 3, 4, 6, trifecta box over at Parx Race 4. We got Mahoning Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at the Valley. And I'm on the 2, 4, and 245. 245 exacta box, 245 trifecta box here at the Valley. Kylie says, does it pay more when you single in exacta box? The pay is always the same. It doesn't matter if you use one horse. It doesn't matter if you use two horses. It doesn't matter if you use 10 horses. The exacta is going to pay the same. The only difference is when you use more horses, it costs more for the ticket. So the less horses you use, it won't cost as much. So if you do hit, you'll maximize your profit. But the payout does not change. It does not matter if you key a horse on top. It doesn't matter if you use all the horses. It doesn't matter if you use two horses. Whatever the exact is, it is going to pay. Shout out to Craig Ford. Craig Ford's been drinking and hanging out with our friend Mike Lewis. No commas in this one. Mahoning Valley Race 3. They are off and racing. And the 2 is shot out to the front. Surrounder, the 2 is out front leading the way, and the 3 is in second on the outside. First Hand Justice. The 3 is now taking over the lead here as they come around the final turn. The 1 is in third on the inside rail, and here comes the 5 on the outside. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 2 is still out front. Surrounder. Here comes the 1 on the inside. Here comes the 7 down the center of the track. And the 7 is going to fly by. 7, 3, 1. 7, 3, 1 is your final over at the Valley. The 7 gets it done. That's the way. The 7 is your winner. The 7 gets it done. Shout out to David Perez. David called the 7. Nice work. Press a button. Shout out to Fat Fap. Sent me a message on Discord. I will definitely check that out for tomorrow, race 5. I will definitely take a look at that. Shout out to Fat Fap Win. We got Parx coming up. Oh, shit. Did Parx pop off? Parx! They are off and racing over at Parx. Parx Race 4. Right now, the 4 is out front. Bunny Bonus. Bunny Bonus is out front, leading the way. Shout out to Earl Sports Bets in the building. Says happy legal NC Day. Sports betting is live. Let's go. We head around the final turn here at Parx Race 4. And the 4 is out front. Bunny Bonus. The 3 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 6 late. Here comes the 6 late in third. Come on, 6. We need you to get up. Come on, 6. Go. Go, 6. Go. Stay up for third, and the 6 does. 4, 3, 6. 4, 3, 6 is your final over at Parx. 4, 3, 6. Is your final. We are going to get our money back on the exacta, but we will make some money on the try. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try over at Parx. $4, 3, 6. 436 is your final over at Parx. Let's see here. The final over at Parx, 4362. 4362 was your final over at Parx, and that is Parx Race 4. Mikey Mike says 400 to place on the 3 at Parx. Boom, says Mikey. Might pay $280 to place the 3. Not great, but better than losing. Let's go, Mikey Mike. Getting paid on the 3. 4362. It's official over at Parx. We're also 1 like away from shot time. We are 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, if you haven't hit that like button yet, we're 1 like away. Once we get to 100, we will take a shot. The trifecta didn't pay too bad. 32 to 1. 32 to 1 on the try. 32 to 1. And the exacta, we made money. 60-cent profit. We made a nice 60 cent. We made a 60-cent profit on the exacta. And the try paid 32 to 1. 32 to 1. That's a nice 96 bucks. 96 bucks. We spent 18. We made 96 on the try. Let's go. Lucky says, who stole the like back? We were at 100. We were at 100. Alex says, good shit, fellas. I'm alive in the pick 4. 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. Let's go. Let's go, Alex. Let's go. And Steve G says, $96.60 profit. Let's fucking go. We roll that one over to the next one, and we build this bad boy up. Shout out to 100 likes because it is shot time. We're at 104 likes now. Once we get to 110, we will take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. And also don't forget, subscribe and share the video. Subscribe and share the video if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live, and that's Monday through Friday. We handicap the horses Monday through Friday. Win or lose, we booze. Most of the time, we're fucking winning. Cheers to 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we'll take another. Woo! The shots are coming quick today. Shots are coming quick today. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership. So if you like this show, if you have been winning some money, you want to keep the show going, you want to support the show, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. Just click that link, sign up today. It's only $4.99 a month. Or you can join the Gold Club. It's $9.99 a month. Either way, both ways, supports the channel. So click that join button down below. You're going to get free picks throughout the entire month. So when I post my picks in the chat, they'll be posted in the members section before the track starts. So before the races start, you already know what I will be betting because they will be sent to you in the members section. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. If you want to support the channel, click that join button down below. I got 2 tracks and a sports pick. Parx, Mahoning, and I got a $400 NBA play posted in the members section today. You can see those once you click that join button. So head over there. You'll know exactly what I have. Parx, race 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Mahoning Valley, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You will know exactly what I'm betting. Pick threes, exactas, trifectas. You will have it all in the members section. Up next, we head over to Will Rogers Downs. We got Will Rogers Downs popping off in 7 minutes. We got Mahoning Valley popping off in 13 minutes. And we got Parx in 18 minutes. Will Rogers Downs, the track that nobody is covering except Racing with Razor. We're 7 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. So let's talk about it. Will Rogers Downs race 1. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 5-horse field. There are no scratches. This race is claiming $7.5K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $12K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combos on the 3-horse. 17% winners on 12 races. The top jockey is on the 4 and the 5. The 4-horse got Alex Berzer, cash in 13%. You also have the 5-horse with Floyd Wethy Jr., cashing in at 13% on the 5. And Wethy Jr. is coming off of the 2-horse, now on the 5. The top trainer on this one, you got Scott Young. That's not Steve Young. That is Scott Young. 17% winners on 940 races. Scott Young's got the 2 and the 5-horse here. The 2 and the 5. Let's take a look at the changes here. The 1 and the 2 are both cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 2 also has a new jockey. The 3 has a new jockey. No changes on the 4. No changes on the 5. Mikey Mike says, I like the 5 in race 1, but I want to see what the odds do. Right now, the 5 is 3-5. 3-5. Mikey's Mike says, I want at least 3-5. Right now, it is 3-5, so you are good to go. Trey Day says, let's go, little Will. 2 to win. 2 to win for Trey Day over at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers down. Trey is on the 2. Cattail Sky. Cattail Sky. Trey's on the 2 over at Will Rogers Downs. Steve G is on the 1-4-5. Will Rogers down race 1. Kumar says, do you have a live link? No, I do not have a live link. I cannot show the races or they will hit me for a copyright. So I will call the races. But I cannot show the races live because I do not own the rights to those streams. But I will call the races. Mike Lewis says, Will Rogers down race 1 to 5. Win play show exacta 5-4. Mikey Mike says, Wethy Jr. is so good at these mile-plus races at Will Rogers Downs. Greg Ford is on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5 over at Will Rogers. Man, the 2. Cattail Sky. See, we got a couple of people in the chat on the 2. Fat Wally's got race 1, $5 exacta box 1-4 win place on the 4. Win place on the 4 for Will Rogers for Fat Wally. Lucky's on the 3, 4, 5 exacta box. I'm trying to get paid, says Lucky. Yeah, for me here at Will Rogers, I had the 1, 4, and 5. I had the 1, 4, and 5 in this one. Mikey Mike says I did 400 to win on the 5 at Will Rogers Razor. I think it gets to the front at about the halfway point and holds on from there. Mikey Mike is on the 5. Will Rogers down, race 1. We're 1 minute away. Looks like they're headed towards the gate here at Will Rogers Downs, race 1. After Will Rogers Downs, we are going to head over to Mahoning Valley. We got Mahoning Valley, race 4 in 6 minutes. And then we're going to head back over to Parx. We got Parx race 5 in 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Parx, 6 minutes away from the Valley. They are headed towards the gate here at Will Rogers. Will Rogers Downs, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs. Get your bets in. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. We're at 108 likes. We got to get to 110. We got to get to 110 for shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are 2 likes away. Or we just need someone to become a member, gift a membership, or make a dono, because every time that happens, we take another. Will Rogers Downs, race 1. They are off and racing here at WRD. Will Rogers Downs, race 1. They head around the first turn, and the 5 is out front with Sec. With Sec, the 5 is out front with the 3 in second by a length and a half, now 2. Pippa's Prospect, the 3 is in second, about a length and a half back. Another 2 lengths back in third on the outside is the 1. Highway 61 is in third. And the 2's making a move on the inside rail, now in third. Cattail Sky, now in third, about 3 lengths back from the lead. The 4, K-Man Queen, trails this field of 5. The 4 is about 7 lengths back from the lead. The 5, Wit Set, is still out front leading the way here. The 3 is now in second. Pippa's Prospect about a length and a half back from the lead. Right now it's a 2-horse race between the 5 and the 3. 5 is on the inside, 3 is on the outside. The 3 is on the outside, the 5 is on the inside. Witsec, but the 3 is taking over. And the 3 is trying to upset the field here. The 3, Pippa's Prospect on the outside. Here comes the too late. Cattail late. Is it too late? Yes. The 3 holds on. I don't know if the 2 got in for second. It's going to be a photo for second between the 2 and the 5. But the 3, Pippa's Prospect, is your winner. The 3 gets it done over at Will Rogers. It's going to be a photo for second. But the 3 is your winner. Up next, we head over to Mahoning Valley Race 4. Mahoning Valley Race 4 is up next, and we are about 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 4. This race is the 6-furlong race on the dirt. It is muddy. It's a 6-horse field. There are no scratches. No scratches here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 4. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5 exacta box. 1, 2, 5 trifecta box here at the Valley Race 4. Mahoning Valley Race 4. It's a 5K claimer for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $13K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1 horse. 133 races, cashing in at 20%. The top jockey, we got 2 hitting 15%. The jockey on the 1 and the 5. The jockey on the 1 and the 5, both cashing in at 15%. The top trainer, we got 2 of them cashing in 13%. You got Susan Yoder on the 2, and you got Jay on the 1. Jay's cashing 7% on 73 races when he's got a horse in the second race back. And that is the 1 horse, Let's Be Honest. Mahoning Valley Race 4. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. You got Mahoning Valley Race 4 coming up. We got Mahoning Valley Race 4. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate. As Scott says, it is shot time. We have reached 110 likes. We're at 110 likes, so don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Once we get to 120 likes, we will take another. We take a shot every 10 likes. We just took a shot for 100. Now this one is for 110. Once we get to 120 likes, we will take another. So don't forget, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel. Cheers to 110 likes. Once we get to 120, we'll take another. Woo! 110 likes. Woo! Once we get to 120, we will take another. We got somebody asking for Will Rogers results for race 1. Over at Will Rogers, race 1. The final was 325. 3254. The exacta 32. $213. God damn. The 50-cent try paid $130. 3254. Biggest price on the board, 29-1. 29-1 was the final payout. 3, 2, 5, 4. Shout out to Francis. Francis got it over at Will Rogers. He got the 3-2. He got the exacta box for $2. And it paid out a nice $213. Let's go. Press a button for Francis. Nice work. We head over to the Valley Race 4 because they are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 4, the 1 is out front. Let's be honest. The 1 is out front. The 2 is right there in second. Lilac Lace. The 2 is in second on the outside. 1, 2, those are your top 2. Here comes the 3 and third on the outside. Cowgirl Kimmy, the 3 is on the outside now in third. 1, 2, 3, 6, 4 is your 5 horses, and the 5 is in the way back as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch here at the Valley, and the 1 is still out front. Let's be honest. Here comes the 2, Lilac. Lilac on the outside. 1, 2, those are your top 2, but the 2 is not going to get up. Here comes the 5 late. It's a 1, 5, 2. 1, 5, 2 is your final here at the Valley. 1, 5, 2. And guess what? We cash again. Exacta. And we cash the try. 1, 5 exacta. 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta. We cash the exacta. And we cash the try. Press the button. 1, 2, 5. 1, 5, 2 is your final. 1, 5, 2, 3. We head over to Parx. Race 5. And I'm on the 4, 7, and 8. I'm on the 4, 7, and 8 over at Parx. Also, don't forget, the guys, my plays have been posted in the members section here today. So if you want to become a member, every single bet I make, you can see it before the race starts. If you want to go If you want to know every bet I am on today, all you have to do is become a member. Parx, Mahoning Valley, all posted in the members section. I will post my bets in the chat, but sometimes you might want to pick 3, a pick 4, a pick 5. Every single bet is posted right there in the members section. I also have a $400 Gambler's First Glance NBA Play of the Day. That has been posted for members as well. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Over at Parx, they're loading up in the gate. Parx Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. This is the race Oldie told us to keep a lookout for the 5. Take a look at the 5 here. Oldie liked the 5 here at a price. Parx Race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx, just waiting for the 10 horse on the outside. The 10 horse is loading up in the gate. Sensible Jim. Sensible Jim, the 10. Loading up in the gate. Parx, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 150 plus people in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe to the channel because we are live Monday through Friday. We cover the horses every day, Monday through Friday. Right now, we're at Parx, race 5, and the 5 is out front. The 5 leads the way here at Parx, race 5, the Santis. The 8 is in second, Artistic Reason. Artistic Reason is in second, about a length and a half back from the lead. Here comes the 7 in third on the outside. Sophos in third on the outside. The 10 is in fourth on the far outside with Sensible Jim at 5-1, about 4 lengths back from the lead. In fifth on the inside rail, you got the 9, Hey Porter. And in 6 on the outside, here comes the 6, Samaranti. The 6 is in 6. Right now, the 5 and the 8, those are your top 2. 5 on the inside, 8 on the outside. The 5 is dropped back to second. The 8 is taking over the lead. The 8, Artistic Reason, is out front. Artistic Reason. The 8 is opening up on him. Come on with this 7. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Go. Son of a bitch. 8, 5, 7. 8, 5, 7 is your final. 8, 5, 7. We're going to cash the pick 3. And it's going to pay $48. $48 for the pick 3. Damn, we needed that 7 to get in second. We just missed the exacta. 8, 5, 7, 10. 8, 5, 7, 10 is your final over at Parx. Artistic Reason, the 8 is your winner. 8, 5, 7. 8, 5, 7 was your final. Up next, we head back over to Will Rogers Downs. We got Will Rogers Downs race 2 in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs race 2. Will Rogers Downs race 2. We are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Will Rogers. We're also 9 likes away from shot time. We're at 111 likes. We are 9 likes away from 120. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 120. We got to get to 120 likes so we can take another shot. Once we get to 120, we will take another. Will Rogers Downs race 2. Let's talk about it. Barney says Cousins to the Falcons. Cousins to the Falcons. It makes sense if you're Cousins. It makes sense. I mean, when you're playing in the Packers division, you want to get out. You want to get out. You want to get out because everybody knows Green Bay owns the division. Smart move by Kirk. The Vikings are trash. The Vikings are trash. Alex says one of the 5, but I'll take it. $75 profit. Barney says Falcons can now make the playoffs and lose quickly. Best Bam Life in the building. What up, Best Bam? We are 4 likes away from shot time. 4 likes away from shot time. We're 6 minutes away from Will Rogers. So let's talk about it. Will Rogers Downs race 2. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 5-horse field. There are no scratches. It's a mating special weight for 3-year-olds, and the purse is $22K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, Gospel Preacher. 27 races, cashing in at 22%. The top jockey on the 2 and on the 4. Both of those jockeys are cashing in at 13%. You got Curtis Kynes on the 2. And you got Alex Berzer on the 4. The top trainer over at Will Rogers Down is the trainer on the 1, Jody Pruitt. Cashing in 12% on 197 races. This is also the first race for Shaggy Edge in 86 days, when this trainer has a new horse, or not a new horse, but a horse on its first race back. 0% on 21 races. So the trainer on the 1 is not good off a layoff. We do have a lot of changes in this one. The 1, Lasix on with a new jockey. The 2, new jockey. The 3, new jockey with blinkers on and Lasix on. The 4 and the 5 both have a new jockey, and the 5 also have Lasix on. Fat Wally over at Will Rogers, $5 exacta box 1-3. $10 win place on the 3. Francis is on the 1-2-4 box. 1-2-4 box over at Will Rogers Downs. Karan is on the 1 to win. Shaggy Edge, your 3-5 favorite. That is who Karan likes. Over at Will Rogers, it's a little too chalky for me, so I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass over at Will Rogers Downs, race 1. If I had to pick a horse to win, I would go with the 4. I would take the 4 horse, Cruel Endeavor. I would take the 4 horse if I had to take a horse at Will Rogers. I would be on the 4. The 4 is the only other horse that has a chance. The 4 is the only other horse that has a chance of beating the 2. We are 2 minutes away from Will Rogers. So while we got a quick second, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, make sure you check out BetUS. All you have to do is click that link down below, sign up today, and you're going to get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. All you have to do is click that link, go to the promotion tab, and then click claim bonus or use promo code JOIN125. And you're going to get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. First 3 deposits. So if you deposit $200, they're going to give you $250 for free. So make sure you check them out over at BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Will Rogers. After Will Rogers, we got Mahoning Valley race 5 in 5 minutes. And we got Parx race 6 in 17. We are 5 minutes away from the Valley. They are loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers. Trade says Saquon to the Eagles. Damn, Saquon Barkley reached agreement with the Eagles on a 3-year deal. $37.75 million. Saquon Barkley to the Eagles. Eagles did need a running back, but man, he's always hurt. Isn't he always hurt, or did he just not want to play? He is from Penn State, though, so that's big. He's from the Philly area. So that'll be good for Saquon. Will Rogers down, race 2. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers. Will Rogers downs, race 2. They're coming around the final turn. The 3 is out front, leading on the inside rail. The 3 is now down the center. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail, Shaggy, but the 3, hey, Scooby-Doo. The 3 is trying to open up here, and the 3 is going to upset the field. 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2 is your final over at Will Rogers. The 3 gets it done. The 3 is your winner. Nice call, Fat Wally. Fat Wally had the 3, and the 3 was your winner. Nice price on the 3, and the 3 gets it done. Nice call, Fat Wally. Three, 1, 2. He catches the exacta as well. And it's 25 to 1. 25 to 1. Let's go, Wally. Press stop. Let's go, Wally. The legend strikes again. 25 to 1 on the exact. He had it for $5. And he had the 3-2 win. Up next, we head over to the Mahoning Valley. We got Mahoning Valley race 5 in about 1 minute. 1 minute away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 5. This is the second leg of the pick 3 that I'm alive to. This is also the start of the pick 4 and start of the pick 3. And I'm on the 5-7-8. I'm on the 5-7-8. Here to start the pick 3, start the pick 4. We got a nice price on the 7 and the 8. We are on the favorite, though, here, the 5. Maybe we can get a 7-5-8. 7-5-8 is what I'm looking for here. 7-5-8. The 5 is going to be hard to beat. But this horse has second-itis. This horse has second-itis for a reason. The 5 horses raced 21 times lifetime. He's got 9 seconds, 2 wins, and 1/3. So this horse does like to get in second. So we'll have to wait and see. Can the 5 horse win this one? I don't know. I'm on the 578. 578 exact the box. 578 trifecta for me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are at 120 likes. We're at 120 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. We're at 122. Once we get to 130, we will take another. We still have 140 plus people in the chat. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Let's see how many subscribers we're at. Right now, we're at 4.2K, 4.24K. So hit that subscribe button down below. This one is for 120 likes. Once we get to 130 likes, we will take another. So hit that like button down below. Cheers to 120 likes. Woo! 120 likes. Once we get to 130 likes, we will take another. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership. So if you like the show, if you've been winning money, if you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member of the channel. Join the Cash It Club today. Click that link down below. You get to support the show. You get free sports picks, free horse picks. We get to take a shot. So if you haven't already, if your name's not green, click that join button down below. If you're in the chat every single day, if you like the show, you can support the show by clicking that join button. Mahoning Valley Race 5. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Shout out to the 160 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. Right now we're at Mahoning Valley Race 5, and the 1 is out front. Consider me. Consider me at 11-1 is out front, leading the way by a length and a half, now 2 lengths. The 5 is in second, scratch off. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside, your big favorite at 3-5. The 7 is on the far outside in third, awesome enough. 1, 5, 7, those are your top 3. The 7 is making a big move on the outside, but the 1 is still out front. The 1 is out front down the center of the track. The 5 is there in second. Is the 1 going to upset the field? I don't know. Here comes the 5 on the outside, but the 2 is on the inside. 1 more and the check. The 2 on the inside. It's going to be a photo between the 2 and the 1. I think the 2 got up for second on the inside, but it's going to be close. It's going to be a photo between the 1 and the 2. The 5 horse got in third, but it's a photo between the 1 and the 2 over at the Valley. The 2 horse came flying on the inside rail. The 1 was trying to hold on down the center of the track, but the 2 on the inside. Woo! I think the 2 got there. I think the 2 got there, man. Jew, we're rating on the photo. We are waiting on the photo. It's going to be a photo between the 2 and the... I think the 1 held on. The 1 might have held on, and no, it did not. The 2 did. It's a 2-1-5-6. 2-1-5-6 is your final over at the Valley. 1 more, and the check. The 2 horse is your winner. 1 more and the check at 9-2 is your winner. Consider me. The 1 is in second and the 5 scratch off in third. the Equinist, the 6th, in 4th. 2156 is your final over at the Valley. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 6, where we are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 6. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. 6 furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch, the 8. So we have a 9-horse field here at Parx. Parx Race 6, it's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 4 and up. And the purse is $21K. So if you had one of these horses in silks, you would win $210. $210 you would win in this race. If your horse gets in the money. Parx Race 6. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7, Smart and Fast. We take a look at the jockey trainer combo. We got 33 races, cash in 24% on the 7, Smart and Fast. The top jockey, we got Frankie Pennington on the 2, cashing in at 16%. The top trainer, we got 2 trainers cashing 18%. You got Claudio Gonzalez on the 9, 18% winners on 1,363 races. And you got Scott Lake, 18% winners on 1,016 races. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. Wait, hold on. What are we doing? What are we doing? We look at the changes here. Couple changes, but not many. 1, 2, 3, and 4, no changes. The 5s cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a new jockey. The 6 is cutting back from 1 mile and 70 yards. Was claimed for $5K last time out, so it's got a new jockey, new trainer. The 7 horse is cutting back from 7 furlongs. The 8 was scratched. The 9 has a new jockey, and it's cutting back from 1 mile and 70 yards. The 10 horse, also new jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 6. K Reed's got a pick 5 in the chat. 367 with the 1, 2, 5 with the 367 with the 3 with the 9, 11. K Reed says rolling over my earlier pick 4 casher. Cash the pick 4 in the last race. Pick 4 paid $86. $86 for the pick 4. Craig is on the 6, 7, and 10. 6, 7, and 10 for Craig. Karan is on the 1, 3, 10 exact the box. Karan is on the 1, 3, and 10. Over at Parx Race 6. I'm alive in the pick 3. And I'm starting the pick 5 with the 3, 7, 10. 3, 7, 10. So far, we've cashed 3 exactas over at Parx. We've cashed 2 trifectas. We just cashed in the last pick 3 in race 5. The pick 3, it cost $27. And it paid out $48. $48. So we made 21 bucks on the pick 3. We're live in the pick 3 here. And we're alive to the 3, 7, 10. 3, 7, 10 is what I have here at Parx. Zane is on the 7-1 exacta box. Win on the 7. Win on the 7. Smart and fast. Right now, the 7 is your favorite. Mike Lewis says Parx pick 5. Race 6, 3, 4, 7, 10. Race 7, 1, 5. Race 8, 2, 3, 7. Race 9, 6. Race 10, 3, 5. For Mike Lewis. Guggen wants to know over at Will Rogers. We are 11 minutes away from Will Rogers. We are 11 minutes away from Will Rogers, race 3. And over at Will Rogers, I will call the race, but I will not be betting the race. I'm not betting on race 3. There was a scratch. This 6-horse was scratched, and now it's a pretty chalky race. The biggest price is 7-1. After that, you got 7-2. So it's a chalky race over at Will Rogers, race 3. So I will not be betting race 3. John Runyon reached agreement on a 3-year deal with the Giants, former Packers guard. Parx Race 6, they are off and racing. Right now, the 10 is out front on the outside. Liam's Blue Moon. The 3 is in second down the center of the track. Here comes the 7 on the outside. 3, 7, 10. Here comes the 1 on the far outside. But the 3 and the 7 and the 1. And the 1's going to get there. 1, 7, 3. 1, 7, 3 is your final over at Parx. 1, 7, 3. 1, 7, 3 is your final over at Parx. Parx Race 6, the 1 comes flying on the outside, and the 1 gets it done. The 1, Missing Man. Missing Man is your winner. Coco Bongo says, I'm taking a shot every time Razor says Will Rogers. Will Rogers. Coco Bongo is taking a shot. The shots are kicking in. We're 3 likes away from taking another. 3 likes away from taking another. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, make sure you hit that like button. We got to get to 130 likes so we can take another shot. Shout out to Barney. Cash is the exacta. Cash in the exacta. He had the 1-7-10 over the 1-6-7-10. Shout out to Craig Ford. Craig has been a member now for 8 months. Shout out to all the members out there. Shout out to Craig Ford for always supporting the squad. Shout out to Craig Ford. 8 months now. 8 months Craig Ford has been a member. Fellas, it sounds like Elmer Fudd. Elmer Fudd. Oh, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The one gets it done over at Parx. The one horse. Mizzen Man, winner. Dollar Exacta pays $33.80. The 50-cent try, 173, $92.20. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley coming up. We are 9 minutes away from the Valley. Oh, it looks like we got Will Rogers coming up first. Will Rogers, race 3. We got Will Rogers, race 3 in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Will Rogers. Since we still got 4 minutes, I'm going to run a quick commercial from BetUS. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and we'll be right back after this quick commercial. Shout out to BetUS, the sponsor of our show. If you're looking for a place to bet on horses, sports, you can play poker, blackjack. You can do a lot over at BetUS. So click that link down below. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 2 minutes away from Will Rogers. We are 2 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs race 3. Fat Wally's got some Will Rogers action. $5 exacta box, 345. $2 exacta box, 345. $10 win place on the 5. Zane is on the 4. Zane on the 4 over at Will Rogers Downs. Artiga wants to know who won. Which race are you talking about? Which race are you talking about? We are 2 minutes away from Will Rogers. We are 7 minutes away from the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley race 6 coming up. Mahoning Valley race 6. I'm on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, and 7 over at the Valley. Paul Thompson likes the 7 here. Paul Thompson likes the 7. He gave us a good stat earlier on the show for the trainer on the 7. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. We are 1 minute away from Will Rogers down. Also, it is shot time. We have reached 130 likes. We're at 130 likes, so that means we take another shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We just took one for 120 likes. Now we're at 130 likes, so we will take another. Once we get to 40 likes, we will take another. Once we get to 140, we will take another. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 130 likes. Whew. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. They're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here. Will Rogers Downs. After this race, we're going to head right over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley race 6 coming up. Mahoning Valley race 6. We are 6 minutes away. I want to see Coco Bongo take another shot. So Will Rogers, race 3. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Right now, the 1 is out front, leading on the inside rail. The 1, when Judy calls, has about a length and a half lead. In second on the outside, the 5, Chogo. In second on the outside, the 2. In third, Jackie Flash. 1, 5, 2, those are your top 3 horses here. Here comes the 4, Chillaxification. Making a big move on the outside. 1, 5, 4 are your top 2, and the 4 is taking over the lead. Here comes Chillaxification. The 4 is taking over the lead, and the 4 is out front. The 5 is in second down the center, and the 1 is in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 2 on the outside, Jackie Flash. The 2 is going to get up for second. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1 is your final at Will Rogers. The 4, Chillaxification, is your winner. The 4 makes it look easy. 9-2. 9-2. The 4 gets it done. 4-2 final is going to pay 30-1. 30-1 on the exacta. Excuse me. Let's go, Francis. Francis got it. Nice work, Francis. 4-2 is your final over at Will Rogers. Yeah, Coco. Make sure you're drinking over there, Coco. Mahoning Valley, race 6. We are 1 minute away. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta key. 7 over the 346. 346 over the 7 for Fat Wally. For me, I am on the 267. 267 exacta box. 267 trifecta over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 6. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the Valley. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley race 6. Mahoning Valley race 6, we are 1 minute away. After the Valley, we're going to head back over to Parx. We got Parx race 7 in 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. After reaching agreement today with free agent running back Josh Jacobs, the Packers have informed running back Aaron Jones that he is being released. Aaron Jones is being released by the Packers. The Packers now have Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs. Ah, man. Good old Aaron Jones. Coco Bongo with the dono. Shout out to Coco Bongo. He must be wanting to take a shot with somebody. He's taking all the shots by himself. Coco's ready to take a shot with us. So shout out to Coco Bongo with the $2 dono. Appreciate you, Coco. Woo! Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, and most of the time when we get a donation, we take a shot. So if you're not a member yet, if your name's not in green, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. You'll get free horse picks, free sports picks. I got a $400 play tonight, and that'll pay for your $4.99 membership. So click the join button down below. And we get to take a shot. And we get to take a shot. And you're going to get your money back tonight. So bet the NBA play tonight. Get your money back. It's a win-win situation. Mahoning Valley race 6. They are off and Racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 6. Right now, the 2 is out front. Poker Partner. The 2 is out front. And the 7 is on the outside. And the 4 is right there in the center. 2, 4, 7. Those are your top 3 horses here. As they head towards that final turn. The 2 is out front. Poker Partner. And the 7 is moved into second. 2, 7. Those are your top 2. It's a 2-horse race right now. 2 is on the inside. 7 is on the outside. Poker Partner. Bueller's Day Off. Those are your top 2. Poker Partner on the inside. Bueller's Day Off on the outside. But Poker Partner is your winner. 2, 7, 3, 5. 2, 7, 3, 5 is your final over at the Valley. 2, 7 exact is going to be 5-1. 5-1 on the exacta. 2, 7, 5 is your final. 2, 7, 5 final over at the Valley. Up next, we head back over to Parx. We got Parx Race 7, where we are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to the 170 plus people in the chat. If you are just joining us, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. This is where we handicap and call the races live on stream. So if you're just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button down below. It's absolutely free. Hit that thumbs up button and then subscribe to the channel. That is free as well. Hit that subscribe. Turn your notifications on. There's a little bell button. You'll get notified every time we go live, which is Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So please hit the like, hit the subscribe, and if you could, share the video. Let all your friends know we are live handicapping the horses. Right now, we are at 4.25K, and we're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. So please hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. 5 minutes away from Parx. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 5 or Race 7. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 7. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There is one scratch, the 6. So it is a 6-horse field. It's a mating special weight for horses 4 and up. And the purse is $50K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 752 races, cashing in at 25%. The top jockey in this one, the 2 was Silvera, cashing in at 12%. And the top trainer on the 2 as well, with Jamie Nass cashing in at 20%. Parx Race 7. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away here from Parx. Over at Parx Race 7, the way I'm trying to get paid, I am on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4 exacta box, 1, 2, 4 trifecta box. Here at Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. I'm on the 1, 2, 4. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 14 minutes away from Will Rogers, and we are 21 minutes away from the Valley. Let's head over to Stokes, the newest sponsor of our show, and we can check out if we have any horses racing in this one. Shout out the Game of Silks, where they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual horse races. So if we come up to this next race, no, it looks like Mahoning Valley race 6, Turf Paradise race 4, and Will Rogers race 8 are the only 3 races today. So if you take a look at Mahoning Valley race 6, it tells you what horses are owned here. So the 2 horse was owned, the 3, the 4, the 5, the 6, and the 7. So these horses are all owned in Game of Silks. And if you check out Mahoning Valley race 6, 273. 273. So Poker Partner was the winner. So this stable, the owner, just won $259. $259 for the 2. I just bought my first horse on the weekend, Ginger and Spitesy. This is my first horse. Horse hasn't raced yet. It's a 2-year-old, and it's from Ohama Beach, Spitestown. It's a Spitesy Heart horse. Horse's name is Ginger and Spitesy. So if you're looking to get into the fantasy football world of horse racing, that is Game of Silks. And I bought my first horse on this weekend. I won my first horse on the weekend, so I am ready to go. And I cannot wait for that horse to race in real life. When that horse races in real life, I can win real cash. Craig says, how much did the 3 get for third? So the way it works is, I think first place gets, it says purse distribution by position. First place gets 50 to 60%. The second horse gets 20%. The third horse gets 10%. And the fourth horse gets 5%. So I guess I said that wrong. That horse didn't get the whole purse because that is 1% of the purse. So that then that 1% is distributed between the top 4 horses. The first place horse gets 50%, 50 to 60%. The second place horse gets 20%. Third horse gets 10%. And the fourth horse gets 5%. Gara Zertucci in the building. What up, G? We got Parx Race 7. They are off and racing, and the one horse is out front and rolling. Treble. The one horse looks like he is gone. The one horse is in a whole different race here. The one horse is going to win by 20 lengths at Parx. The one horse, Treble, is your winner. Treble wins this one easy. 157. 157 is your final. 157. Paul's got some Wolverhampton, the one versus the field. Zane says, Razor, Andrew, Archie, all these are real people. I love this game. Shout out to Zane. Guillermo says, love that breeding. Speightstown was a sprinter. Omaha Beach was a favor going into the Derby, then got hurt. Man, I would love to see this horse go to the top. And it's crazy because you don't get to pick which horse you get. It's kind of like when you go to a baseball card place and you pick a pack of cards and you get random players. The same way horse racing. You get a random horse. And you just got to hope he's a good one. You got to hope he's a good one. So for the rest of this horse's career, every race, I'll be rooting this horse on. And then hopefully go to breeding. And she's a filly. She's a filly. So I know having a filly gives you a better chance. Better chance for breeding. So we'll have to wait and see. The 1573 is your final over at Parx. 1573. 1573. Said another way to do it is with this game of silks. If you get like 10 people to go in on a horse, or get 5 people, it's only $200 a person. You get 5 people to throw up $200 each. Everybody gets 20% of the horse. So if you can't afford it all by yourself, might as well build your own stable. Build your own stable. Get some friends to go in. 5 people, $200 each, or 10 people. Every person gets 10%. You get 10 people to everybody buy a horse. Everybody spends $1,000. Now you got 10 horses. You get 10% of each horse. So fantasy horse racing is just like fantasy football. Except it's better because you're the only person that has that horse. And that's something I might need to do. Get 10 people, $100 each. Everybody gets 10% of the horse. Get a group of 10. You got 10 horses in your stable. You got 10 horses. Parx is official. 1573. 1573 is your final. Up next, we head over to Will Rogers Downs Race 4. Will Rogers Downs Race 4 pops off in about 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Will Rogers. Will Rogers Downs Race 4. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. Will Rogers Downs Race 4. It's a maiden claim for $7.5K. Fillies and Mares 3 and up, and the purse is $10K. Take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 4. 4 races cashing 50%. The top jockey on the 4 as well, with Diego cashing 15%. The top trainer on the 6 here, with Joe Affolter cashing 12% on 431 races. This is also the first race for this horse in 111 days when this trainer has a horse off a layoff. First race back, it's cashing 16% on 85 races. Will Rogers Downs. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. And I'm going to try the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, 6 over at Will Rogers Downs race 4. 1, 2, 6 exacta box, 1, 2, 6 trifecta box for $3 each over at Will Rogers Downs. Cron is on the 6 over the 1, 2, 6. Francis is on the 2 over the 1, 4, 5, 6. Zane said Wolves, the 4 to win. Andrew says Packers signed Josh Jacobs. Let's go, Cheeseheads. Let's go, Cheeseheads. You pick up Josh Jacobs. We got to get rid of Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones is gone. Lockie is on the 2, 5, 6, race 4. Barney, pick 5, 6 with the 2, with the 3, 4, with the 3, 6, 9, with the 3, 8 says I'm bored. Barney's got a Will Rogers pick 5 in the chat. Mike Lewis, race 3, $2 or 2 on the win play show. The 2-horse win play show, exacta 2, 5, 2, 5, 1 try for Mike Lewis. And just released. Knew that was coming. Josh Jacobs, what bum-ass team did he play for? He sounds familiar. What bum-ass team did he play for? I know it was one of them really bad teams. Probably like one of the worst teams. Anyone know where Josh Jacobs come from? It came from a really, really bad team, but I can't remember. Oh, the 1 is just scratched. The 1 is scratched at Will Rogers. The 1 is a late scratch. Oh, that's where he came from. The Raiders. He came from the Raiders. Fat Wally's got the 2 over the 5, 6, $2 try box, 2, 5, 6. Well, now I just have the 2 and 6, so I'm not going to bet it. I'm going to cancel my bet. I had the 1, 2, 6, but we'll cancel that. 2, 6. 2, 6 don't pay that bad though. 2, 6 is 7 to 1. 6, 2 is 5 to 1. G says the bum ass team that beat you. I think it was because it was in Raider Stadium. That's why. Our team was out gambling, drinking, having a fun time. Oh, it was the Lost Wages Raiders, says Fat Wally. Thank you, Fat Wally. I knew it was one of those bad teams. Mike Lewis, race 3, try 256. Will Rogers, race 4. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers. Will Rogers, race 4. The 6 is out front, leading the way. Your 3 to 5 favorite. The 6 is out front. Liquor Cat. Liquor Cat, the 6 is leading the way. Little Mo Brown, the 5 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 3 in third on the outside. The 4 is in fourth on the outside. And the 2 is in the back of the pack. The 6, Liquor Cat, is opening up on them. And Liquor Cat is going to win this one easily. It's going to be a battle for second, but nobody's catching the 6. 654. 654 is your final over at Will Rogers. 6-5 exact is going to pay 8-1. 8-1 if you had it over at Will Rogers Downs. 6-5 final over at WRD. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley race 7 in 4 minutes. We have 2 races left at the Valley. We got 3 races left at Parx. We are 4 minutes away from the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley race 7. Mahoning Valley race 7. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from the Valley. We're also 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, there's a thumbs up button down below. If you haven't hit that like button, please hit that thumbs up button. We got to get to 140 likes. 140 likes so we can take another shot. Mike Lewis says we're 48 minutes away from Turf Paradise. 48 minutes away from Turf Paradise. Craig is on the 349 over at the Valley. Stevie B says race 6 at the Valley. You said 2 times it was 2735, and then you end with 275. Stevie B race 6 at the Valley. That was like a half hour ago. The final at Mahoning Valley race 6 was 2735. 2735 was the final. Race 6 at the Valley, you said 2 times it was 2735. Yes, that was the final at the Valley. Race 6. 2735. I don't know what the hell Stevie's talking about. 2735 was the final of Mahoning Valley race 6. We are 1 minute away from the Valley race 7. Mahoning Valley race 7, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the Valley. After the Valley, we're going to head over to Parx. We got Parx race 8 in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. Karan, race 7. He's got the 9 over the 8-2-3-1 try. Barney's playing a double, 8-9 over the 2-7. 8-9 over the 2-7 for Barney. Mike Lewis, double, race 7, 2-9 with the 1-2-6. 1-2-6 for Mike Lewis. We got Juan in the building. Juan Carlo says, who won Will Rogers race 4? Over at Will Rogers race 4, the 6 Liquor Cat. 6-5-4-2 was your final order. 6-5-4-2. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. Fat Wally's got some action. $3 exacta box, 139, $10 win place on the 3. We are 2 likes away. 2 likes away from shot time. We need 2 more people to hit that thumbs up button. There's a like button down below. We got to get to 140 likes. 140 likes means we take another shot. We are just 2 likes away. We are 2 likes away. Now 1 like away. 1 like away from shot time. We're at 139 likes. We are 1. And there it is. 141. It is shot time. We've reached 142 likes. We're at 142 likes. Once we get to 150 likes, we will take another. 150 likes, we'll take another shot. If we get a new member, we'll take another shot. If we get a gifted membership, we'll take a shot. This one, though, is for 140 likes. Cheers to 140. Once we get to 150, we will take another. Woo! Holy shit. 140 likes. Woo! Once we get to 150, we will take another. Barney's got it super, 3-4-8-9. Paul's got the 2-8 over the 8-2 at the Valley, and singles will pay a bond. Chris Denny in the building says, stepped into like, now back to work. Have a day, boys. Shout out to Chris Denny hitting that like for us so we can take a shot. And we're 6 likes away from 150. We're 6 likes away. On break in the building. What up on break? On break is on the 489. 489 for on break. Mahoning Valley race 7. They're in the gate. Waiting on the 1 horse to get the jockey back on. The 1 is back on the jockey. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 7. The 3 is out front leading the way. First Song. The 4, Sensei Lawrence, is in second down the center of the track. And the 9, Wildcat Express, is in third on the outside. Now in first, leading the way. 7, 3, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here as they hit the quarter pole. 22.79. The 9 is still out front. Wildcat Express, your 1-5 favorite, leads the way. The 3 is in second on the inside rail. First Song, but here comes the 4 on the outside. The 4 is in third on the outside, now in second as they come around the final turn. 4-9-3. The 4 is taking over the lead on the outside. 4-9-3. Those are your top three. The 4 is taking over. Sensei Lawrence and Sensei Lawrence. The 4 is going to open up. 4-9-3. 4-9-3 is your final over at the Valley. 4-9-3 is your final. 4-9-3-8, it looks like. 4-9-3-8 is what it looked like. I think the 8 might have got in fourth. And it did! The 8 gets in fourth. And Barney cashes the super. Barney cashes the super factor. The 4 Sensei Lawrence is your winner. Nice work, Barney. Nice work. On break, got the exacta 4-9. 4-9 exacta is going to pay 11-1. 11-1 on the exacta. 4-9-3-8. 4-9-3-8 is your final. We got 3 races left at Parx. We will be covering the next 2. We'll be going till the end of the Valley. We're going to go till the end of the Valley. And then we'll cover the Parx Race 9. Then we will cover Parx Race 9 as well. Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. Over at Parx Race 8, I am on the 147. I'm not using this 3-horse, the 3-5 favorite. I'm not using the 3 here. I am on the 1, 4, and 7. Nice work, Craig. Craig 4 got the exacta and the try. Let's go, Craig. Nice work. Francis, appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Says thanks for a $500 plus day. See you guys. Appreciate you, Francis. Mike says nice, Barney. And Craig with the exacta and the try. Let's go. Frankie 8888888 in the building. Got Parx Race 7. Or Parx number 7, I'm sorry. Parx Race 8, the number 7 to show. 800 to show on the 7 at Parx. 800 to show. Zane says, Razor Barney hit me once, Old Town Road. Mike Lewis got Parx Race 8, 237, second leg for Mike Lewis. Barney says, Parx Race 8, 3-7 live in my pick 4. 3-7 for Barney in the pick 4. Paul Thompson says Parx 3 over the 5-6, 3 over the 6-5 box. Exact and singles. The Jolly could get beat here. Barney says, I don't know what that means, but I'll hit most anything once. On break is on the 467 at Parx. 467 at Parx. Parx Race 8. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Parx. Shout out to the 160 plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. Subscribe and like the video. We are live Monday through Friday. We go live every day, Monday through Friday. So please hit that subscribe button and hit the like button down below. Parx Race 8. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 8. The 7 is shot out to the front. Trader's Luck. Trader's Luck. The 7 is out front. The 4 is in second on the inside rail. And the 6 is in third on the outside. 7, 4, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 3, your big favorite, is in fourth at 1 to 5. Oh no, a horse just went down. Oh no, oh no. A couple horses just went down. Jockeys went down. Right now it's the 7 and 4 out front. We are going to win this race, but man, oh man. A lot of horses went down. Jockeys went down. But it's going to be a 4, 7, 5, 2. 4, 7, 5, 2 is your final over at Parx. And there is a big accident here at Parx. We do cash the exacta. But man, oh man, this is where we hope the jockeys and horses are okay. One of the jockeys went high up in the air. So hopefully the jockey is okay. I did see one of the horses, I think 2 horses went down. The 3 horse went down, but I think the 1 horse went down first. I think the 1 horse went down first and took out the 3. Damn, that is not that's not stuff you like to see. That is not. Oh, the 6 horse went down first. Sorry. K. Reed said the 6 horse went down first. The 3 horse, yeah, the 3 horse looked okay. Yeah, Paul or Barney, there's an inquiry because the horses went down, the jockeys fell off. So that's why there's an inquiry. Four, 7. We are going to catch the exacta. 4-7 exacta is going to pay 32 to 1. 32 to 1. We do catch the exacta. Damn. We do catch the exacta, but man, I want to make sure these jockeys and horses are okay. The jockeys went down hard. So the jockeys did fly up big time. Four, 7, 5, 2. 4, 7, 5, 2 is the final over at Parx. 4, 7, 5, 2. Four seven exacta is going to pay 32 to 1. 32 to 1 on the exacta. And the 5 is going to get in third for the try. 4, 7, 5. 4, 7, 5 is your final. Fat Wally says, yeah, I don't like winning that way. The jockey on the 3 went down hard. Jockey on the 3 did go down hard. Nice job, Fat Wally. Got the $6 exacta and the $4 try box at Parx. Let's go, Fat Wally. The exacta 32 to 1. 32 to 1. Steve says all the horses are up. All the horses are up. Steve says all the horses are up. Big accident at Parx. Big accident at Parx race 8. Looked like 2 horses went down. I think 2 horses went down. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 different horses. But I definitely saw 2 horses go down. It still says unofficial. Unofficial over at Parx. 4752 was the final. But since there was a big accident with the horses, there was an inquiry, but now it's official. 4752. 4752 is your official order here at Parx. 47 exacta is going to pay 32 to 1. 32 to 1 on the exacta. The try. Nice, Wally. Let's go. 229. 229 to 1. 229 to 1. In fact, Wally had that thing for $4. Let's go. Press a button. At Wally. Let's go. The gift that keeps on giving. We head over to Will Rogers Downs race 5. Will Rogers Downs race 5 pops off in about 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from race 5. Here at Will Rogers Downs race 5, I'm just taking the 3 horse to win. 3 to win at Will Rogers Downs race 5. I'm on the 3 to win. The 3 horse has a ton of speed, and I'm hoping the 3 can go gate to wire. I'm hoping the 3 can go gate to wire. The 3 horses raced 6 times at this distance, has 4 wins and 1 second. So I think this horse has a chance of going gate to wire. I'm hoping this horse can go gate to wire. The 3's a good price right now, 10-1. 10-1 on the 3. Let's see if the 3 can go gate to wire. Let's see if the 3 horse can go gate to wire here. Will Rogers, race 5. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs, race 5. Barney says I got the 2 singled. The 2 singled here at Will Rogers Downs. We're also 1 like away from 150. Holy shit! We got to take a shot for 140. 149 likes. We almost forgot 140. We're at 149 likes. Hit that like button down below. This shot is for 140 likes. Once we get to 150, we'll take another one. Cheers to 140 likes. Woo! Once we get to 150 likes, we'll take another shot, so hit that like button down below. Right now, we're at Will Rogers, race 5, and the 3 is out front. The 3 horse leads the way at 11-1. Cointreau. The 2 is in second. Mandolin Wind is in second. United Patriot, the 4 is in third on the outside as they shoot down the backstretch. The 3. Cointreau still leads the way here. The 2 is in second and the 4 is in third on the outside. The 3 is still out front leading the way. The 2 is in second on the outside. The 4 is in third. 3, 2, 4. Those are your top 3. And the Packers side, Xavier McKinney from the Bills. Let's go. The 3 is out front leading the way here. The 3 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 4 on the outside. The 3 is trying to go gate to wire. Come on, 3. Go. And the 3 is your winner at 11-1. 11-1. 11-1. The 3 is your winner. 11-1. The 3 holds on. Press the goddamn. And the 3 is your winner. The 3 gets it done. And it looks like Craig is going to catch the exact up as well. And he had 10 on the 3 to win. Let's go. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4 exacta. 81-1. 81-1. The 3 gets it done. The 4 gets it second. And our 3 horse at 11-1 is your winner. 1. 81-1 is your final. Attaboy, says Dan. Nice call, says Deuce. Nick B says 3-4 is going to pay. Dan says it's 81-1. Fat Wally says yes. It's steaks dinner time. Nice call, Razor. Nick B says nice work. God love Will Rogers. Gotta love Will Rogers. Who else is covering Will Rogers on a Monday? Nobody. This is the only channel, I promise you. Greg Ford. Yes, that's how I end the day. Cheers. Let's go, Craig. We got Mahoning Valley Race 8. And this is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day. And it's Mahoning Valley Race 8. Mahoning Valley Race 8. I am on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4 exacta box. 1, 3, 4 trifecta box. Let's go, Jeff. $20 on the 3. Let's go. Craig says, I never bet Will Rogers until I start watching your show. Let's go. Shout to Will Rogers. Will Rogers down. Shout to Will Rogers downs. The 3 got it done. 11-1, 2. Beautiful price on the 3. Beautiful price on the 3. Let's go. The 3, we knew it had a chance to go gate to wire, and it did. 11-1. It pays $24 to win. $24 to win. 3-4 exacta for $2, $162. Devin Singletary to the Giants, says Tyson. Singletary to the Giants. Texans running back goes to the Giants. The 3 gets it done, and it pays $24 for the win. $24 for the win. We head over to the Valley Race 8. And this is the last race of the day. Don't forget to join us tomorrow. We got 135 plus people in the chat. Make sure you join us tomorrow, because we're going to be doing the same damn thing. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. We'll be live all week. Every day this week, we'll be live. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll be live every day this week. So make sure you subscribe down below. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. And speaking of live, shout out to the 150 likes. We're now at 152 likes. Lexi says shot time. It is now shot time for 150 likes. We'll see if we can get to 160. We still got a minute to go to the Valley. We're 8 likes away from 160, or we need someone to gift the membership. If you've been winning some money today, we need someone to gift the membership. We need someone to become a member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get to give the membership, we take another shot. This one is for 150. Cheers to 150 likes. We'll take another one when we get to 160, or we get a new member. Cheers to everybody. Woo-hoo! Woo! Let's go. Mahoning Valley Race 8. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4. Okay, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. If you want to own a horse digitally, you can do so at Game of Silks. All you have to do is click that link. You build a stable. I got the Cash It Stables, so you can't use my name. Cash It Stables. You create your own stable. Go create your own stable right now. This way nobody can take it. You don't have to buy a horse right away, but go create your stable. Click that link. Fat Wally. We need a Fat Wally Stables. Come on. We need it. Build your stable today. You don't have to buy a horse right away. You can wait. But the first step, create your own stable. I got mine, Cash It Stables. I bought an avatar, and I got my first horse, Ginger and Spicy. And every time this horse races in real life, I have a chance of winning real cash. 1%, 1% of the purse gets split between the top 4 horses. So let's go. Let's go. Build your stable today, and you can win real money. The thing I love about it so much is nobody else can have your horse. Like fantasy football, if you draft, say, Tom Brady, everybody can draft. Every single league, you have a Tom Brady. So your friend might have Tom Brady in his league. Your other friend might have Tom Brady in his league. But when it comes to horse racing, you're the only owner of that horse. Fat Wally says, if you want to win, listen to Razor and gift memberships and actually bet the race twice. Shout out to Bovada. Fat Wally had to bet the race twice and got paid double. Let's go, Fat Wally. Let's go. Craig Ford says Ginger's Wish is the next race at Parx. Any relation to your horse? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Because if I look up my horse, it only has one sibling. And that's Simply Striking. Simply Striking is the only sibling to this horse. It's a Speightstown horse. Omaha Beach is the sire. So, man, I mean, I don't know when this horse is going to race, but I'm fucking excited. I'm excited. I can't fucking wait. I know it's expensive to own a horse in real life. It costs like $15,000, $10,000 for a horse. You got to pay for the trainer. You got to pay to feed the horse. You got to pay everything. But with Silks, you buy the horse, and it's your horse forever. You don't have to pay another penny. Every time that horse races, you get paid. So it's almost like an investment. You put money down, and that horse, you get paid every time it races. And then if it goes into breeding, you get paid for that. So it's a pretty dope thing. Mahoning Valley Race 8. They are off and racing. And the 3 is shot out to the front, Sweet Mobile T. The 3 is out front. The 4, Spunky 1 is in second. Here comes the 5 in third on the outside, Ghostly Revival. 3, 4, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. The 3 is out front, Sweet Mobile T. Here comes the 4 on the outside. The 9 is in third. Looks like the 1 is in fourth, but the 3 and the 4 are going to pull away. It's going to be a 3-4-9. 3-4-9 is your final over at the Valley. 3-4-9 is your final. 3-4-9 final over at the Valley. Over at Parx, I will post in my next two bets. And those are my next two bets at Parx. 1, 3, and 6, 3, 5, 11. I'm not going to bet the next race at Parx. It's only a 4-horse field. 4-horse field, so it's going to be a no bet for me. But those are the horses that I have in the next two races at Parx. But that is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to the 150-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us today. We will be live tomorrow. So don't forget, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. This way, when we go live tomorrow, you will be notified. You'll get alerted, and we will be live tomorrow. We're going to be live tomorrow, same time. We go every day from 12 to about 4:30-ish. So make sure you guys hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. We'll be live tomorrow, popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you guys for joining us. Before we head out, give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Barney. Says last two legs of Parx, pick 4-1 over the 9-11. Good luck to everyone, says Barney. Shout out to Craig Ford in the building. Steve G, Dan Filmer on break. Chris Denny. Just glad I logged in to hit that 3 at Will Rogers. Down good stuff as always. Let's go, Chris. Shout out to Fat Wally, Mike Lewis, Dan Filmer, Craig Ford, Lexi Rosebrook, Tyson Cook, Karad, Jeff Roblo, 2s29 in the building. Nick B in the house. Shout out to Zane, Lucky Power. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to Steve, as always. Paul Thompson in the building. Shout out to Stevie B in the building. On break was in the house. Appreciate you guys and girls as always. Shout out to Francis Turner, Mike Saletta. Appreciate you guys as always. Shout out to Chiara Zertucci, K. Reed for joining us. And again, big shout out to all the gifted memberships and all the members today. Fat Wally, not 1, but 2 gifted memberships. Shout out to Fat Wally. Troy also donated with the dono as well. $9.99 super sticker from Troy. And Coco Bongo. Coco Bongo with the $2 dono as well. So thank you, Coco Bongo. It is much, much appreciated. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. We'll be live tomorrow. Don't forget, if you are a member, head over to the member section. I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance NBA Play of the Day. It's posted in the members section. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. If you are a member, head over, check it out. Let's cash. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us today. I will see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern for Bet US for Game of Silks. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
Cashing, razors the reason, chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.